Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome to 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Holiday. The 3. White can't hit. Nembhard outside. Turner with it. Launches it. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Now here's White. He's guarded by Nembhard. Turner against Porzingis. The drive by Holiday. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they have the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Turner. Can't hit that one.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. Tightly guarded. Kick out to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
That one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he gets it back. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. White can't hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Neesmith passes to Siakam. Back to Neesmith. Here's Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Now here's Siakam. Nembhard, right side. There's a screen by Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Turner from the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 5 now.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to White. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. From deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Here's Siakam. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
He plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Neesmith. Still without a bucket. Nembhard outside. Tatum with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Nice shot by Turner.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tatum against Siakam. The kick out to White. Pass to Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Moving like a guard in transition. Siakam is just terrifying when he's attacking the open floor like this.
Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. White with the steal. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The kick out to White. Now Brown. Back to White. The rebound by Shepard. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Back to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 7. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Look at Tatum. Powers his way up for 2.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. White on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Outside White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Halliburton. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Nesmith. Boston with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. Holiday drives in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Shepard going inside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum with it. Turner covering. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Up top, Siakam. Holiday against Halliburton for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. White, the pass to Tatum. Holiday against Turner. Up top, White. Pass to Holiday. Back to White. Lets it go from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. For Indiana, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Nesmith. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Siakam, hounded by Tatum. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. It'll count. The shot misses. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Turner with it, pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Tatum. Back to Turner. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Outside Holiday. Right side Brown. The kick out to White. Right side Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum for the lead. That won't go either for Tatum.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And stolen by Brown. It's 2-on-1. Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Bubba.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Nesmith with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Outside, Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots over Turner. Porzingis misses. Pacers leading by 3. It's stolen by Tatum. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Drew Holiday taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Halliburton against Holiday to the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam finds Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Halliburton attacks. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Now here's Nesmith, defended by Brown. Back to Turner, over Porzingis. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 10 points. Celtics trail by 5. Brown passes to Tatum. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Inside. Here's Turner. That shot off. Good D by Porzingis. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
That one drops. He ties it up. 50 seconds left in the third. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Matherin against Brown. Back to McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Tatum, a screen on McConnell. Holiday with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And they're running. Pass to Shepard. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Toppin. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's a tie game in Indiana. And don't go away.
It's the final.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for the Pacers, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Tatum looking it over. Porzingis up top. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. And here's Brown for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Turner driving inside. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Siakam with a screen on Tatum. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Nimhard outside, right wing. Floats one up. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. White with it. Back to Tatum. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Nimhard. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Right side Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Nimhard's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Nimhard. Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Halliburton. And he's going for the oop. Off the lob. Jason Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For Indiana.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. White, the pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. Neesmith on the wing. Pounded by Tatum. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Brown. To the inside. From 10 feet away. Siakam, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Tatum passes to White. It's picked off.
Boston foul. Drew Holiday. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
For the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton. 2.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Celtics trail by 12. And Holiday, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Aaron Neesmith picks one up.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck and forcing the issue.
Back to line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. And Porzingis with the block. Into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Pacers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Miles Turner.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
It's Brown on the wing. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Turner with a block. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. Boston with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam against Tatum. Turner, a screen on Tatum. Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Pacers lead by 13. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson.
for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks. Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well-earned.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's White missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant attacking. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Tatum against Dunn. Brown kicks to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And it's good from the elbow.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Now here is Holiday. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Hits the three-point bomb.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Booker the pass to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And it's White missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brown against Dunn. Brown feeling out a bit. Out to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Another shot. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Richards with it. Started by Porzingis. And that one's good. Richards.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Brown finds Holiday. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Overdone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brown's got 5 now.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
There's Singers with the block. White inside. He's covered by Beal. Here's Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Now here's Booker. Dunn, wide open, he fires. The three-pointer, no good. Brown drives in. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Boston on top. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Outside for Beal, stolen by Holiday. Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. Outside Tatum. Out to the right wing. The 3. Tatum with another miss. Suns trail by 5. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. Booker outside. Beal dishes to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday against Beal. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Celtics leading by 5. Tatum looking around. Brown the pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Boston has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis at the elbow. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 now. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal. So
it's Phoenix now. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Durant with a screen on White. To the inside. Stolen by Tatum. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
A little athletic ability on display by D. Book.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on KD. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Porzingis passes to White. Busted. No good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
Shooting the youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
And here's Booker after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Outside, Beal, 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Richards with it. He's against Porzingis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston ball. Celtics leading by 4. Outside Tatum. White against Beal. Takes the 3. And it's White missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. No good. Shot missing. Done with some nice D. Suns trail by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The drive by Booker. Dunn finds Durant. Launches it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court at pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Tatum. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at center. Suns trail by 6. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Outside, Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. The kick out to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got the assist tonight.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Beal. Nothing on the board. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. Pass to Richards, and here is Dunn. Second chance shot. Outside for Beal. Booker outside. Now Richards. Headed by Porzingis. Here's Dunn. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little bump that White drives in. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And taken away by Brown. Tatum on the wing. There's Tatum's range on display.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's White missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Durant drives. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Now, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Here's Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns, trailing by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Booker takes to Durant. Porzingis with the block. Brown against Dunn. Brown, good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Out to the wing, to the paint. The kick out to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 7. Outside Durant. Booker outside. The 3. Booker sinks the 3.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 12.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the third. KD, a screen on Holiday. The drive by Booker. Strong drive by Booker. Wow.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The third quarter comes to a close. Boston on top, leading by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound by the Suns.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Durant finds Richards. Outside for Beal. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Lob pass to Porzingis. Intercepted. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. And the Suns lead by 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Suns?
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change the game if you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Outside for Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Porzingis. That one doesn't drop. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Richards passes to Booker. Outside Durant, a 3 ball. And it's White with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Porzingis. Nails the baby hook. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Outside for KD. Ball's knocked loose. Brown outside. Right side Holiday. Pass to White. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Booker outside. Durant against Brown. Outside Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. No good with the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. They get it again. Durant for 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum against KD. A pass to Porzingis. That shot misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Brown, and he banks in the layup. Brown's got 9 points now in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
This has reached desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And Booker gets to Dunn. Brown against Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Booker the pass to KD. Dunn outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Tatum. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown with the screen on KD. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
KD with the bucket. Beal with the steal. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
And a happy Thursday evening. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Bill's in that discussion.
Now here's Neesmith. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Halliburton against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's Indiana now, coming off a Suns make. Here's Halliburton. There's the block. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand. Position 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Now here's Booker on the take. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Beal, right side.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. The combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And he drives in. Booker for three. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Nembhard. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker attacking. Durant for three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And they pick up 2. Neesmith's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Booker against Halliburton. Booker, good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Halliburton. 1:09 left in the opening quarter. Turner, a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Richards, the pass to Beal. Durant surveying the D. Back to Beal. Launches a 3. Here's Booker driving in. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Turner passes to Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Phoenix leading by 6. Done with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Outside Booker. Knocked loose. Stolen by Siakam. There's Neesmith with the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Durant inside. Defended by Halliburton. Back to Durant. Out to Beal. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Indiana with a rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Halliburton with the ball. He's got 5. Doesn't go for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. And that one's good by Durant. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Neesmith, defended by Dunn. Back to Turner, over Dunn. And Indiana misses again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Halliburton against Booker. And here's Durant. He has 7. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Booker on the take. Pass to Richards. Now Beal. It's Booker on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, Dunn. From about 19, Richards' shot is off. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Halliburton on the drive. Siakam. Back to Halliburton. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
1:27 left to play in the first half. Nembhard outside. That three's off the mark. The Suns lead by 8. Right side Durant. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Siakam. There's the steal. Richards with it. Turner covering. Beal left side. Here's Booker. Down low. Durant's shot is off. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns leading. Booker drives in. Off target at the rim. Going all the way to the rack. Turner passes to Siakam. There's Neesmith with a 3. Here's Turner. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Turner's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at small forward. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
For three, Booker. They get it again. Done outside. Pass to Booker. Beal, the pass to Richards. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Tries to break his ice. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
At the line for 2, Devin Booker.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
What balance from Booker.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Nesmith on the wing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. Nembhard left side.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Booker, the pass to Beal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The 3, Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Done with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. What a throwdown from KD.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Outside Booker. Durant against Siakam. Shot clock at 6. KD slips through.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Halliburton against Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
That was really a high-risk pass there. perhaps he'll think twice about attempting that kind of pass again.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Back to Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. The Suns clear it. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Booker finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Beal. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Nembhard. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Here's Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pacers, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Beal against Siakam. Beal, the pass to Durant. Here's Booker. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
Beal from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. For 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 14. Inside, Turner. Yes, it's good.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Looking to get it going. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Turner. Durant, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Booker looking around. And here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Dunn outside. For 3, Booker. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Halliburton, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Suns lead by 11. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
An active...
Man, they want a second opinion on that call.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. 1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter. The Suns lead by 11. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Turner. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Beal outside. Outside Booker. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pacers.
Both good from the line that time. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Booker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Richards. Oh, and Turner with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Pass to Nembhard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Dunn attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Nesmith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant, and he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Indiana, Aaron Nesmith.
Second free throw, no good. Oh, stolen by Turner. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The shot, no good. Beal attacking, and then Beal with the dunk.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Phoenix foul. Nick Richards. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Here is the starting.
And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. They get the rebound, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Off target from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, at the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now Tatum, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner, connects from three-point range.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Tatum kicks to White. Brown outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Lob pass to Porzingis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Siakam for 3. And against the jumper to drop.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brown with a screen on Siakam. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And Holiday has it in the corner. To the middle. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Tatum with it. Picked up by Turner. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Nesmith. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to White. Tatum on the wing. Now Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Now, here's Nesmith. Back to Turner. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 3. Here's White. Missed inside.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
.116 left in the first. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Turner with a screen on Holiday. And finished off by Halliburton.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here is Holiday, still without a basket. Porzingis finds Tatum. Outside, White. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. Pacers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Now, Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Over White. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, the chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And here is Tatum, following the three-pointer by Siakam. Right side Holiday. Pass to White. to halt the run. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton outside. Back to Neesmith. Screen by Siakam. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Over Holiday. Back to Neesmith. Siakam outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Holiday dishes to White. Tatum on the wing. Brown with the screen on Siakam. Here's Tatum. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Here's Tatum following the score by Miles Turner. There's Tatum's range on display.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Turner finds Halliburton, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. White inside. Hard covering. The kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Tatum down low. Siakam's there. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. And Indiana making a change here. Toppin's checked in.
Number 1.
Tatum kicks to Brown. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Porzingis. What a terrific move that was. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Tatum with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Back to Tatum. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Down low. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. It's Nembhard on the wing. White covering. For 3, Siakam. It's good from long range. Siakam's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. The deep 3 from Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They lead by... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. There's the lob to Brown. Right side Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. For the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got his third basket of the night.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Basket counts.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And Siakam has it in the corner. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Tatum. Knocks it loose. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Launches a three. Kept alive. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Tatum. Neesmith covering. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Shot clock at 6. Pacers with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Again, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not getting as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with the guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Austin is on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Holiday dishes to Brown. Pass to Tillman. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Now here's White. Covered by Siakam. And here is Neesmith. Siakam outside. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Porzingis is checked in for Tillman. Outside, White. Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Out to White. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. And it's sent back by Turner. Neesmith with the ball. Brown's there. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Siakam passes to Neesmith. Banked in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on it.
The Pacers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Pacers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. No good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is come. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Turner's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And Holiday, here we go. Up top, Brown. He's covered by Halliburton. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Inside. Tatum no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Turner with a screen on Brown. It's Turner high post. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Brown right side. Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Brown with a screen on Siakam. There's the lob to Brown. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A big athletic finish by Brown. Polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Porzingis kicks to White. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Outstanding vision there from the lock-in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Back to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Siakam. Plenty of space. Again, Indiana. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Turner. Tatum gets to Holiday. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Boston again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Holiday goes in on the wing run. Screen by Porzingis. From downtown, And it's Brown missing. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Siakam against White. Now, here's Siakam. Smith. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
.40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Right side Tatum. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Nembhard. Light covering. Driving inside.
Andrew Nembhard.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics. At point guard, Drew Holiday. Let's meet the starting five.
Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Dunn. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Tatum. That one's good for 2. Tatum's got 5 points.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Now here's Richards. Outside Booker. To the middle. Dunn outside. Clock at 4. Beal from outside. They get it back. Outside for Booker. Dunn outside. Three-pointer. Beal. Boston with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Brown.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Down low. Here's Richards. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. White against Beal. Tatum a screen on Durant. Brown passes to Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got 7.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars, some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Now here's Dunn. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 5. And here's White. Here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Now here's Tatum, guarded by Durant. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Offensive rebound. Here's Richards. Beal surveying the D. Back to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Tatum, a screen on Beal. Holiday with the ball. The steal. And now the Suns fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Richards pulls it in. Outside Durant. The baseline J is on the way. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Suns on top. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. Misses from short range. The Celtics with the lead. White finds Brown. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. There's Tatum with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Holiday. Tatum against Booker. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Booker. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Here's Richards. That shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. White pass to Tatum. Takes a 13-footer. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Cuts off the pass. And the Suns pushing it up now. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. Richards with it. Inside. And stolen by Holiday. And they're pushing it up. Tatum barreling in. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. And that's his fourth bucket in 9 attempts.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Here's Booker. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Tatum with a steal. Holiday looking for an opening. Throws it up high. Stolen by Booker. Durant takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 6.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Covered by Richards. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Back to Dunn. Durant against Tatum. Beal outside. From the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. Here's Dunn. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Beal against White. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Beal outside. Richards with it. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston leading by 5. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. Now Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Offensive rebound. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. the arc. KD drains it. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Porzingis for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown passes to White. Outside Tatum. From deep three-point land. Here's Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Booker, pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant for the lead. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 12. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
You also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Tatum against Durant. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Three-pointer Holiday. He buries it from three. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's White. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Tatum from long range. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant against Tatum. It counts! And the foul! That one on White.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
5 to shoot. Porzingis. It's hauled in by Beal. Phoenix leading by 5. Shoot from the baseline. And it's Phoenix with another.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. White finds Tatum. The three ball. Boston, no good that time either.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to White. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And he recovers it.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Booker surveying the D. Back to Beal. Outside Booker. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. And Tatum, here we go. And here's Brown for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Now here's Booker. Back to Durant. There's the three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Beal against Tatum. Pass to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside White. And here's Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Beal with it. Picked up by Tatum. Cranked it in off the glass. Beal's got his first basket.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis in the post. Richards is there. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Dunn. Off target from the wing. Celtics trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And both free throws good for Brown.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for your Suns, Gavin.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Oh, come on. The last thing you want to do when you're behind is give away another point on a technical.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Beal against White. Clock at 6. Durant with a screen on White. Beal, the pass to Durant. He's off on the layup. And Boston has possession. It's a 5-point game. Tatum, a screen on Booker. White for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Outside Booker. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Booker. And he sinks it.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Misses there. So the Suns win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Al.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. taking on the Suns. For the Pacers, they pride themselves on each and every step that... And a good Thursday evening to you. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Neesmith. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. This one for 3.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Connects from 3-point range.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Dunn. KD against Siakam. Durant. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. For Indiana, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And finished off by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Now it's ended down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. Ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, you're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thank you, David.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
And here's Booker. Outside, KD. Pass to Richards. Out to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Turner with a screen on Dunn. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. 5 on the clock. The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And that one's good. Richards.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Durant sends it back. Dunn finds Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Turner with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And it's Halliburton missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side. Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
To the inside. Here's Richards. Done outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Halliburton. Yep, that one goes.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Booker looking around. Beal, the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Richards, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Nembhard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it off the glass. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
The drive by KD uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got his second bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Good if it goes. That shot is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Suns lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Back to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
The rebound by Richards. Suns leading by 4. Dunn looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Nembhard with it. Now Beal defending. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Done outside. Good D by Siakam.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Booker the pass to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires for 3. That's good from Booker on the assist from Dunn. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead. Siakam outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Beal finds Durant. Durant down the lane.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And it's good, 2 points. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Durant. Can't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam kicks to Turner. Back to Siakam. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Aaron Nesmith. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And Richards drops them both. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Here's Nesmith. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Beal the pass to Booker. KD a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Booker finds Durant. And Richards has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Turner. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 5.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And stolen by Siakam. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Son, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by KD. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
And a fast break now for the Pacers. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Siakam with it. The tray. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant, that's good.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Took him no time at all on that one. Nembhard's got 7 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Booker gets to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Suns. The Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Turner. Neesmith with the ball. Out to Turner. All sorts of time. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's a call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Suns leading by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. No one near him.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Now, here's Neesmith. Dunn covering. Nembhard with it. He has 7. The rebound by Richards. Beal finds Booker. Back to Beal. Takes a 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's Booker. He takes it in.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Remains Indiana ball.
Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Down low. Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Beal, and it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Siakam against KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Halliburton against Booker. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pacers trail by 11. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers 5. KD dishes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. No good from Durant. They get a hand on it. Kicks it out to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Halliburton missing. Phoenix leading by 13. Here's Durant. Takes it inside.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Yeah, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
KD against Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Done outside. From outside the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Nembhard. Here's Nesmith. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Beal. Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Pass to Richards. Beyond the arc. The shot by Beal, no good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin. And what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for range. Love the work put in. You get a sense, guys, right there of exactly how much pressure Bradley Beal can put on your defense.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Here's Nesmith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Indiana, Aaron Neesmith.
And he's good on the second. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Durant. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. KD's got 25 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Beal. It's Beal on the wing. Ball stolen. Siakam left side. Outside Turner. Here's Halliburton. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Beal can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Nemar. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside for Beal. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 11.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Booker the pass to Richards. Outside for Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Booker. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication... Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. It better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Inside, Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Irving with it. Van Vliet covering. Basket counts.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Gafford. Şengün passes to Thompson. Outside for Green. Thompson with a screen. Green finds Thompson. Over Gafford. Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gafford with the ball. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Irving looking around. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Now here's Washington. Stolen by Thompson. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. Here's Exum. And that one's on target from the wing.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Davis misses. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson finds Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Brooks outside. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Now Thompson. He gets hauled in by Exum. Back to Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving, the pass to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The Rockets trail. Up top, Thompson. Checked by Davis. Davis against Thompson. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And he can't get that one. Nice D from Thompson. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Exum with it. Van Vliet covering. Exum gets the bucket.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Şengün finds Van Vliet. Outside, Green. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. They get it back. Here's Şengün. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Şengün, no good on the free throw. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
On the wing, Brooks. Back to Thompson. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, the textbook pass and perfect execution. Brooks and his guys understand when to attempt alley-oops.
Outside Davis. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Good D by Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. 4 seconds left. That shot is off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. And then Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Green. Here's Şengün. And here's Thompson for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Houston. Green with the ball. Checked by Washington. Thompson against Washington. On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Jacks up a 3. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Thompson. And it's Irving missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And Gafford with the block. And they get it back. Thompson left side. Outside, Green. Thompson finds Green. Here's Brooks. That one is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Davis against Brooks. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Washington, a screen on Brooks. from 13. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford. Oh, Green with a block.
Really good to see Green engaged defensively.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Dinwiddie. And he's going for the lob! Brooks against Washington. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. To end the drought. Houston with another miss. The Mavericks have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Lively with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Offensive rebound. Exum outside. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Thompson. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Dinwiddie, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Green finds Şengün. Out to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Davis. Thompson passes to Green. Thompson with it. Launches it. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside for Davis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's hammered home by Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Davis down low, working on Thompson. It's Exum on the wing. Green covering. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Fires away from way outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Man, you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
There's a screen. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and is proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dallas on D. And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Exum outside. Pass to Lively. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Exum. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Irving. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 6. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Back to Exum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Thompson against Davis. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Irving. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Again, Irving missing. The Rockets lead by 3. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Davis. Pass to Thompson. Brooks from outside. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside Davis. Here's Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Lively's got 14.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Şengün, a screen on Davis. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Pass to Davis. Lively with a screen on Şengün. Now here's Lively. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Lively's got 12 points here in the second half. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Lively inside, defended by Thompson, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Irving against Green for the lead. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. 6 points for him. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Second personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Brooks a screen on Davis. Thompson with it. Checked by Washington. Pass to Şengün. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 3. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Thompson's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Ooh, poked away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Inside. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Washington. And the Mavericks lead by 9. On the wing, Thompson. And it's blocked by Davis. And he recovers it. Can they get it? The Rockets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 9. Thompson with it. Van Vliet covering. Washington outside. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. The 3 from Washington. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Van Vliet. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Irving. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Irving. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Gafford. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Daniel Gafford.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Gafford. Rockets trail by 14. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Daniel Gafford. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooks drops them both. And it's the Mavericks ball. This run now up to 13-2. Irving. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Out to Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 22.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Şengün against Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson passes to Green. The 15-footer. Thompson, no good.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And they recover it. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. Thompson with some nice D.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
Gafford in the post, working on Şengün. Another shot. And it's Gafford missing. Thompson against Davis. Thompson scanning the floor. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Şengün. Can't hit from in close. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And going over and through his own. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Green against Antetokounmpo, and it's Lopez at the elbow. Lays it up off the glass.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Lobbed up there for Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lillard finds Prince. Stolen by Brooks. 3-on-3. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Pass to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. His 3-pointers off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Green shutting it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Lopez outside. And again, the Bucks miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. DA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And Thompson sends it back. And he recovers it. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. Green with the rebound.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Van Vliet against Lillard. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Şengün with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Prince with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Lillard. And Thompson sends it back. Jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Kuzma. That's a 2 from Lillard. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alper and Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 6. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Hits the mark. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Lopez. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Back to Kuzma. Prince looking around. 5 on the clock to the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lopez has got 6.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He could be in the roll. There's a lot of options from the big man.
From 15 feet away, and Lopez pulls it down.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpie's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Here's Green, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I feel like guys like Green, a great scorer, really should try to utilize the pumping.
No good on the free throw. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
Van Vliet passes to Green. Thompson right side. 1:24 left in the second quarter. And a missed layup. To the inside. Kuzma kicks to Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Green. Clock at 6. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. It can really cause you to hesitate. Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game. and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
And he recovers it. Brooks with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Şengün.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Green finds Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Şengün. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Brooks from outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play back.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
For the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Shot clock at 5, and the turnover again by Milwaukee. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 1. Back to Brooks. Thompson up top, covered by Giannis. Rockets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
6 on the shot clock. And it's Lillard missing. It's a close game here in Houston. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Lopez with the steal. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Brooks kicks to Green. No good. That would have tied it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Giannis. Giannis flies the other way.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Şengün finds Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Green. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 7. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's Kuzma off the key. The 3. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Şengün with a screen on Prince. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots over Van Vliet and misses it off the right side of the rim. Nuggets trail by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Sinks the triple. Van Vliet's got 6.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Thompson against Giannis. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court for the tie. And it's sent back by Prince.
Such a good defender, Taurean Prince. Physical, good lateral movement, and has the tools there to snuff out a shot.
Inside, and to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And that's now 20 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for your Rockets, Thompson taking 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Antetokounmpo. 20 points for him. Pass to Lopez. Prince outside. Lopez a screen on Green. Prince the pass to Lopez. Green with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green for the lead. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. So he comes up empty at the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Thompson, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Van Vliet looking around. Thompson a screen on Lillard for 3. Van Vliet, and we've reached the end of the 3rd. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet into the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün, good. Şengün's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Rockets.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Van Vliet against Lillard. Şengün with a screen on Lillard. Locked up there for Şengün.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Lillard against Van Vliet. Lillard misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. Pass to Van Vliet. And he lobs it up towards the rim. Thompson misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Can't hit from in close. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Lillard against Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis, right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Thompson looking for an opening. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
1 for 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
The Bucks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. To the middle, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Here's Thompson. And ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Giannis against Van Vliet. Here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Thompson. The shot missing. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Lillard the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
The Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Lopez a screen. Here's Giannis. Count it.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
Lopez, no up. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
And to Van Vliet. Şengün passes to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Lopez with the steal. And here is Prince. Lillard with it. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the drum. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Evans. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
side, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Washington. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
The three from Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Off the mark there with a three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
6 to shoot. Prince finds Kuzma. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And Gafford with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Irving against Lillard. Here's Gafford, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Gafford.
Shooting for Dallas, Daniel Gafford, taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Washington finds Irving. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Lopez. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Here's Prince. Fires from deep. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. And the Bucks miss again. The Mavericks lead by 3. Thompson outside. Deflected.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Lillard driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's Irving missing. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Prince on the attack. Davis against Antetokounmpo. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. The 3 from Washington. Nails it from 3. Washington's got 6.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw good from Gafford.
At the line for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford.
Both free throws good from Gafford. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez finds Prince. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Prince.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Pass to Gafford. Rebounded by Lopez. Kuzma against Washington. Antetokounmpo outside. Got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to...
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Washington passes to Davis. Kuzma against Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. And it's Gafford missing. And here's Milwaukee now. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
The offensive rebound. Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And there's the lob and the dunk by Gafford.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the shot goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Exum outside. Knocks it loose. And here's Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Irving finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, I know. He usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Exum. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Now Gafford. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Over Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. And Christie subbed in for Exum. 1:11 left to play in the half. Lopez passes to Prince. Sinks it from distance. Prince has got 5.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Here's Christie. Out left to the wing. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. It's stolen by Lively. Christie passes to Lively. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Giannis with the jam.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Washington outside. Pass to Christie. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Yes, it's good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Washington. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lillard takes it right to the rack.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Irving finds Lively. And that one's good. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Exum outside. Got a hand on it. It's Lopez, high post. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
The three from Washington. Here's Lively. Banked it in off the glass. Lively's got 8.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
To the paint. Here's Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And Lively drops them both. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Prince on the wing from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Lillard. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Screen by Lively. Davis, the pass to Lively. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzma finds Prince. The 3 is up. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Prince. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Exum. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Irving. Exum passes to Irving. From downtown, sinks the tray. Irving's got 6.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line. Only making 1 free throw. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Exum. He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. Give him 8 points now. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. For the tie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Giannis striding in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Pass to Gafford. Into the lane. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Lillard. It's stolen by Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. Then it's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Aggressive move. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Thompson against Prince. Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Lillard against Irving. Down low. Tipped away. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Dallas has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And here's the fast break. Pass to Lillard. Inside. Here's Kuzma. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
The Mavericks trailing. Lillard with the ball. Gafford picks him up. The shot by Lillard, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson finds Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Prince from outside the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee. Kuzma against Washington. There's Davis with the three. They get the rebound. Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
The three from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Irving. Washington outside. 4-3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Prince. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a good look. Antetokounmpo, pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez with the steal. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the
At forward, 6'11", number 34. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Towns. Anunoby in the corner. It's the three-point bomb.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. Now here's Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
His dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually...
That was a strong dunk! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Hart from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, I love this from Kuzma. When he attacks with this kind of ferocity and confidence, watch out. Hide and protect the children. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Lillard misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson outside, driving the lane, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Anunoby passes to Hart, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
And it's Towns missing. And Prince has got the ball here for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Count that one.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Lillard attacking. Prince outside. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Offline with his three. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 3. Prince in the post. He's against Bridges. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. The Knicks shooting 40% here in the early stages. Hart finds Towns. Bridges for 3. Trains the three-pointer. And this game is tied up now.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bucks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Lillard outside. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 3. We've got more. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in the point guard.
The speed with which Prince shoots is amazing. I mean, this guy barely takes any time to let it go.
And against the basket, officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Towns shooting. That's on Brook Lopez, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And they double up Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. And again, the Bucks miss. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Hart kicks to Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
missing.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Towns. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Kicks it out to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Prince.
2 minutes.
Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Assisted by
Towns has got 5 assists in the game. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Milwaukee's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Lopez with the steal, and it's in there.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Bridges for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lillard scanning the floor. Prince, right side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Brunson outside. Bridges passes to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby, good.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Prince up top. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Prince has got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brunson with a clean look. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
Thanks very much. Tibbs going against a high power.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Prince with a clear path to the hoop, and Prince with the jam.
Well, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
Outside, Towns. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kuzma kicks to Prince. His three-pointer's off the mark. New York trailing. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Lets it go with the three. And that one is off. Bucks leading by 5. To the paint. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Anunoby right side. And here's Brunson outside. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better it can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Had the space there, but it's offline. Kuzma with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Giannis passes to Lillard. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Hart from past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Stolen by Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Bucks leading by 3. Prince finds Lopez. Back to Prince. Fires from deep. And again, the Bucks miss. For New York, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They get it back.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Back to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Alert against Brunson. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And stolen by Prince. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. Giannis dunks it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
For 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And that one is good. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Bridges misses. Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Anunoby, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And so it's New York with it. Bridges shot. Good.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Hard against Antetokounmpo, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Damian Lillard.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Good on the second free throw. Bucks leading by 3. Giannis inside. Defended by Hart. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Lillard. Towns down low. Lopez is there. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Lillard from outside. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson up top. Covered by Lillard. And here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. Brunson finds Towns. And stolen by Kuzma. From deep, Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Hart. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. Poked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Lopez with the steal. Outside Prince. Pass to Lillard. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It's good.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Now, Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Taking both free throws, good from Anunoby.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. He's off from 17 feet. New York shooting 47%, pretty solid. Towns with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And here's Brunson outside. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Good work there as it goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Towns against Prince. Bridges for 3. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the basket by Lillard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
who say does that.
It's the NBA on. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Now here's Exum. Defense right on him. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Out to Bridges. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Irving, the pass to Exum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Off with the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Stolen by Gafford. And here they come. Lets it go from deep. And it's Washington missing. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Hart. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Now here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Takes a 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Good chance here for Irving. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Towns, that's good.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Exum up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. The 3 from Washington. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Now it's Hart. And Gafford with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Towns, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Irving.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
It's Bridges on the wing. From 11 feet away, Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. It's Exum on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. The 3, Gafford. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hart from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Irving, the pass to Exum. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Stolen by Gafford. Irving, the pass to Davis. Gafford with the ball. To the inside. A tough finish inside from Davis.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's good for 2.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Irving looking around. Inside. Davis. Comes up empty down low. New York shooting around 50% of the game so far. And they take the lead. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
New York leading by 3. It's Hart on the wing. Checked by Davis. Towns against Gafford. Shot from the mid-range. And Gafford with the block. Got a piece of it. Irving with it. Hart covering. Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
3.
Brunson's got 5.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And it's blocked by Davis.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And it's Irving missing. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Here's Gafford. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Brunson. To the paint. It's tipped. Down low. Here we go, one-on-one. Davis with it, hard covering. Washington passes to Gafford. Back to Washington. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 2, Lively.
Irving against Brunson. Bridges outside. Hart passes to Anunoby, to the middle. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
It's Exum on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Lively. Mavericks trail by 4. 17 seconds left in the second. He gets it in there. Lively's got his first points of the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the power forward position. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Here's Bridges. They get the rebound. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Brunson passes to Hart. This one for 3. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Back to Exum. Six to shoot. Back to Lively. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
The line for your Mavericks. Lively. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. New York leading by 4. Here's Hart. Tipped. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Irving. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning. Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Irving. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Lively passes to Exum. Driving in. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Towns down low. Lively's there. Towns, that's good.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
They grab their own miss. Now Washington outside Davis. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Towns with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. Bridges passes to Hart. There's a minute 26 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Anunoby can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Down low, stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Exum. Here's Brunson outside. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. New York leading by 9. Hart from long range. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington, a good look. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Now, Davis is really suited for their offense. Does not have to do it all by himself, and using his teammates there.
It's Bridges on the wing. Anunoby against Washington. Towns outside. Bridges down low. He's guarded by Exum. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Lively. Tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Hart passes to Bridges. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Gafford. Pass to Washington. Davis from long range. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Anunoby. Towns can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The 3 from Washington drains the triple.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
3-pointer. And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anunoby. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Irving with it. With the drive to the paint. Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Hart, the open shot. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Washington outside. He takes it in. Pass to Davis. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges finds Hart. Back to Bridges. Washington grabs the miss. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Uncovered. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Washington, a screen on Towns. Davis hits. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hart with a screen on Irving. Outside Hart. Gafford against Towns. Nice D from Gafford. Mavericks trail by 6. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the final quarter.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Launches a three, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Outside Hart. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Towns. Davis with a rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Exum's shot is off. Anunoby against Washington. Towns. Again, the miss by Towns. Irving fires from way outside. Misses. And so this one belongs to the Knicks.
That's the end of
This
the game.
was a hard... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Bear.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Anthony alongside. I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. It's kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Şengün, and another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
that
foul.
one goes on Anunoby.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Here's Thompson. Here's the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
On defense, the Rockets. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Bridges finds Hart. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
To the right side. Hart with the screen for Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Anunoby outside. And the 3 off target. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer is right on target.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bridges attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Thompson outside. Pocket 6. And he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 6 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Towns gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Şengün, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Brooks outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Cans it from downtown.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Van Vliet outside. Screen by Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Back to Van Vliet. And some nice passing there by Houston. From deep, Brooks. They get it again. Şengün off target at the rim. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 11 points.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Green inside. He's against Bridges. And it's Green missing. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Green against Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. 13 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in a corner. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Rockets trail by 5. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 5. Towns. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New York shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Brunson goes in. Brunson converts on the drive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Thompson looking for an opening. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Van Vliet picks one up. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Towns, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Towns has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got 9.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Şengün against Towns. Şengün passes to Brooks. Here's Green, driving in, bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. The Knicks leading by 12. Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Van Vliet passes to Green. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really accentuating his presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Towns from deep three-point range. The Rockets pull it in.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Şengün against Towns. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And that one falls for Brooks. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New York leading by 12. And stolen by Thompson. They get a hand on it.
Josh Hart.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Anunoby. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Towns wide open. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Brooks. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Anunoby has the open look. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 12. It's Thompson off the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
For your Rockets, Thompson.
He doesn't get the second one. The Knicks leading by 11. Bridges finds Anunoby. Towns with it. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 20 points.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And Thompson swings it home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
The assist.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks lead by 14. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet in green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
Thompson.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Bridges finds Towns. The 19-foot shot. Brooks grabs the board.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Thompson. Good on the shot.
And this one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
The Rockets have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Towns, no luck.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Fires away from outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Şengün, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Bridges against Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 7 points.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Brunson. Muscling it in. Brunson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's rebounded by Brunson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Anunoby, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Lock up there for Şengün. Bridges outside. The 3. The Rockets pull it in. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time. That's one he knows he should have drained.
Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Thompson is double. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Şengün trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. New York leading by 12. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Stolen by Van Vliet. Şengün with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Green dishes to Thompson. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Tipped away. The Knicks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Brunson finds Towns. Anunoby in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on D, not allowing the shooter any space.
Rockets on defense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Hart. Back to Anunoby. Down low. Goes back up. And the shot is good. 26 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Tries again, out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. And so it's New York with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Brooks misses. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Launches it. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And Hart has it in the corner. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Towns has got 28. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Thompson, count the basket. He's got 21.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Hart, stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet outside. Brooks from outside. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Anunoby outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Fires from 18. Here's Green. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For your Rockets, Alfred Şengün.
Şengün hits them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Thompson, and there's the call on Amen Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Hard against Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Takes the three. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Hart. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And there's Brooks putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Towns missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's good for two.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside, stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges. And the Knicks with possession here. 11-point game. Hart, wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.